Alright, almost no idea what we're about to get into, but we're about to get into something. Here we go, Dream Tactics. There is one achievement for hardcore difficulty, permadeath hard mode. I'm almost kinda scared to try to do this, but we can at least try to start on hardcore, I guess. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how hardcore is. Luna, my legs are killing me. Can we please take a break? Not yet, we're almost there, just a little bit further. You've been saying that for the last 3 days. Right, but this time we're actually almost there. So you have been leading me on this entire time. I don't even know where we're going. How many times have we been over this? The dream world is collapsing. We need to get to the Nexus and meet the goddess before it's too late. Okay, so how do we get there? The entrance to the Nexus should be within this area, although things do look a bit different from how I remember. So we're lost. That's not what I meant. Keep an eye out. I have a feeling we're not alone here. There are 3 support control modes: keyboard and mouse, keyboard only, and controller. WASD, arrow keys, and CX. Okay, let's try keyboard only. Automatically switch control modes when buttons or keys are pressed for a specific mode. You recommend playing with a controller? Well, I do not have a controller, so the game will automatically, you recommend playing it. Okay, well, I do not have a controller. Okay, so C is attack. I see. And then shift is map. Okay. Well, let's see what trouble we can get into. We got you now. Fork over your loot and no one gets hurt. See, bud, I told you, no one can resist a free treasure chest. Makes for an easy catch every time. I was starting to have my doubts, but you were right. Let's shake them down for all they got. Oh no, looters! Battle start. You can press Z on your units to arrange them on the blue tiles before battle begins. When you are done, press Enter to start battle. Okay, I'm guessing this will be the best way to do things. Press Z on the unit to open the X menu. Use this menu to move your units, play cards, or interact with objects. Units are only allowed to move before performing an action, such as playing a card or opening a chest. Every turn each unit draws a fresh card hands to play. Use cards from your hand to help your allies defeat your enemies. Cards cost 10 to play. is completely replenished at the start of each turn. Okay. So let's move over here to this guy. Moves unit to tile. Okay, so that's a hobby. He has some extra movement if he wanted to. Plants a carrot, can pick it up again to gain 2 carrots. I don't know what the purpose of carrots are, but okay. Then we got another hawk. Deals 14 damage if this card hits. Unit receives a carrot. Okay. Deals 17 if this card hits. Deals a critical hit, gain extra mana. Interesting. Okay, let's try Moon Slash on Bill. And then Shield Dash. Doesn't quite get rid of Bill, but okay, yeah, not sure what's up with that, but oh, we can redraw a card? Huh. Okay. Oh, we can do shift. Okay. Your turn ends once all your units are waiting. You can also end your turn manually to ensure menu button by pressing Enter. At any time, you can press Shift enter help mode. Carrot plus 15% luck per stack. Lose 1 stack with 1 quick. Oh, okay. So she can do okay, so that could be useful. Oh, got a broad staff, okay. Heals for 14 health and flicks. Is that what I want to? Oh, we can move it. Okay. We can move it around with the arrow keys. Tired, negative 10% dexterity and agility. Okay. Have a target. Okay, so it heals, but then it makes you tired when you do it. Okay, I see. Deals 10 damage. If enemy has tired, this card hits twice. Damage which is mitigated by resistance. Inflicts tired to so. Okay, so we could do a snooze, and then we could do a shooting star and make it hit twice. Deals 50% more. Okay. So she's all about making people tired and sleepy. Range 3, range 5, I see. We don't quite have enough range there since we open the chest as well. Okay. I see. just our luck? What's wrong? It looks like there's a population of pillows in the area. Pillows are evil, selfish tricksters that will try to take advantage of any opportunity. Dealing with them is such a pain. Really, they seem like pushovers to me. Don't underestimate them. Their stupidity knows no bounds. Oh, okay. They didn't seem that hard to me, but okay. To equip items, press enter while exploring and enter the equip menu. Items cost EP to equip. You can equip as many items to a unit as they can afford. Each unit has their own EP, which increases as they level up. Okay. That's map. We need menu. Equip. Okay. It's interesting that you do. Okay. So a bronze staff that gives her 3 more intelligence, which I'm guessing is a magic thing, right? Okay, but we could do shift to help, right? Improves the power of cards that scale with intelligence. Okay, that's not really what I was wanting, but okay. I'm guessing we can maybe see on the cards then which one scales with intelligence. Okay, it says right there that's an AoE, okay. Okay, so these are available cards I can put in here if I wanted to, that are already in here. I might want to augment the deck a little bit here. Heals and fix. So I kind of want to put this in here. No, that's for her, isn't it? Damage which is mitigated by resistance. So okay. Kind of weird that you don't use X to exit the menu, you use Enter, which is the menu. So that's damage by resistance, not intelligence. So does she actually have anything that does by intelligence? Magic damage is mitigated by resistance. Stat scaling intelligence though. Describes how this card's power will grow stats. The higher the... Oh no, resistance is what... which is mitigated. Okay, so the enemy's resistance is what destroys it. It is an intelligence then. The higher the number associated with the stat, the more it will grow. Okay, so it is a stat scaling, and the enemy's resistance is what distances it. Okay. Interesting that the healing spell is both strength and intelligence. There's no stats going on. They're either tired or not. So yeah, it looks like she is definitely intelligence. And she's a strength. So it looks like her main idea is she plants carrots, picks them up, and does crits with them. I think I will switch one of these. Can I add? Is there a limit to how many? I guess there's a limit. I'll remove one of these jumps and add this. Okay, so yeah, there is a limit. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And looks like we can save at any time. In the overview, I don't know if we can save during the battles or not. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Wait, so you're saying that Bill and Larry are dead? Yeah, I saw it myself. This weird looking rabbit and sleep deprived chick came out of nowhere and killed them in cold blood. Are you serious? Do you think they're coming for us next? I have no idea, but wait, holy crap, that's them right over there. Everyone get out of here, we're under attack. Oh no. Wait, we didn't come to fight, we're just passing through. Yeah, right, you liar. How many suckers have fallen from that one? What? Rookie, these girls are dangerous. Run to town and tell them to send back up. We'll hold them off as long as we can. Well, would you look at that? Looks like the rookie was telling the truth. Everyone assume battle positions. Luna, should we just look for another route? Sadly, we have no other choice. This is the only way forward. Fine, let's get this over with quick then. Hey folks, the name's Milo and I've got some powerful equipment on sale for whatever adventure you're embarking on. Come on Neru, let's get out of here. He's just another stupid pillow trying to scam, rob, or otherwise be a pain. A pillow I may be, but a shyster I am not. My shop boasts a variety of equipment that will make your life much easier. And not only that, but all of it is backed up by my 100% button back guarantee. I don't know, Luna, that does sound pretty good. Fine, but don't say I didn't warn you when he inevitably ripped you off. I don't know, he seems like he's pretty legit to me.
Spindash Diva said, Oh, what dis?
I don't know what this is. This is some sort of a dream tactics game. It's turning out pretty fun so far. Welcome to the stream spin. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. We just started half an hour ago, so we're still kind of figuring out what's going on. But
Unicorn
apparently
Turtle
the dream world is
said,
dying.
So Spindash Diva Stream Elements said, Look who's decided to come swimming with us. This is their channel, https://www.twitch.tv/Spindash-Diva. Spindash Diva said, I'm just a Ramza looking for a Choco.
I'm not sure what that means. Are you wanting chocolate? Chocolate is good. I do love some good chockies. But yeah, so far it appears the dream world is like dying or something, and we're on a quest to find some sort of goddess, and these pillows keep attacking us. Well, the first group of pillows tried to rob us, and the others were like, hey, they're killing pillows, we should defend ourselves. Well, we were just defending ourselves when the first pillows tried to kill us, but they're not listening to us,
Diva
so...
said, LMFAO nah, you were there when I made up that song.
Carrot missile times 4. Oh, we got some new cards. You can unequip created cards to refund the TP spent. Okay. Cards. Let's see. Deals 18 damage if units on top of carrot from harvest. This card will deal critical damage.
Spindash Diva said, Choco as in Chocobo.
Chocobo. Chocobos do look pretty fluffy and cute. Okay. So if we get another 200 buttons, we'll definitely want to buy another shield, I think. Unless we get another red button to equip. And it looks like we have another fight coming up, but maybe we'll do something over here. I see some more barrels we can break. Gives us 135 buttons, so not enough for another shield. And they're not even going to have a dialogue, see, they're just attacking us. But we're just defending ourselves.
Spin Dash Diva said, so this is like a Shining Force type of game. A TRPG.
I'm not familiar with Shining Force. I'm guessing you mean TRPG by a turn-based RPG, in which case, yeah, it kinda is. It's certainly an interesting mix of, tactical and hard. It looks like tactical like a roguelike. And since we're on hardcore difficulty,
Spin Dash
there's
Diva
definitely...
said, tactical RPG.
Yeah, it seems like it's an interesting mix between tactical RPG and the CCG thing, and a card collecting roguelike. And we're on hard difficulty, and it looks like things are definitely getting harder. They're definitely doing some damage on us at this point. Yeah, this is starting to get a little difficult, but I think we'll figure this out. I'm a little worried about the time chest. There is an achievement for getting all the chests, and I'm assuming that has that can be mitigated by that. So that's going to be annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the way the fights are going, though. I'm definitely kind of liking it. It's definitely unique, and the story seems pretty unique so far. So now that we've got a new equipment, a bronze band that's 5 health, not as good as defense though, I think. So do we sell that to try to get another buckler? Or do we wait till we have some more blue equipment slots? I'm thinking we sell that to try to get another buckler. That's what I'm thinking. Now the question is that guy still over there? Or did he move since we had a fight? No, it looks like he sticks around, but okay. We did explore this later, yeah, we got a chest over there. Okay. Hey there, friend. Okay, so if we sell that, that's 200, okay. So that's very nice. Which honestly makes me wonder if I should buy the Dagger of Dusk, actually. +3 intelligence and +3 dexterity. 50% chance of inflicting tired to target, and her entire gimmick is that she's able to do more damage to tired targets. So that we would have to take off her staff to do that, but if I remember right, her staff gives 3 intelligence anyways, so that would actually just give her more dexterity and I think. And dexterity, I'm guessing, is whether or not they can hit, so not quite as good as just straight up being able to tank it in my book, but that could still be good. I think I will get that actually, since we have enough money for that now. Unit gains when dealing damage. +2 strength, -2 dexterity. All stats are removed if unit misses an attack. That could be good. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. But we also don't have enough money to get it anyways, so let's get a Dagger of Dusk. Equip that. Once I get used to these, I'll have to take off the bronze staff, but yeah, that's better than the bronze staff, so we'll keep the bronze staff here in case we do get another 2. Or maybe I should sell the bronze staff and get something else, like the defense, because we can buy and sell as much as we want from this guy, right? There's no penalty like most RPGs where you have to sell for a lower price. I think it sells it for just as much as you buy it for. Yeah. So I could sell the bronze staff and get a shield just to have the slots we have. I think that's what we'll do. Yes. Okay. So that will give her +3 defense as well. And then when we get more, I kind of wish we had another lunchbox. That would be kind of nice. Then we would gain 2 carrots every 2 turns. And we would have enough to do that. Could also give bronze sword later on. We have enough of that. I'm not sure if I want to try do Berserker Blade or not. Kind of think a bronze sword would be better straight up. Because yeah, Rage would give as much as a bronze sword after we attack twice, but we would lose it if we miss, but it would also after time give us even more than a bronze sword, so it's, I don't know how I feel about that. But we could equip a bronze sword if we had the money to, so that's something to think about. Okay, cool. We'll just go ahead and save here. Let's move onwards and keep exploring this dreamscape. Now that's interesting. Deals 19 damage, but deals more if I'm tired. So that would be a reason to keep myself tired, but tired inflicts negative stats on myself. I mean, the only reason for making myself tired I'm seeing so far would be to, but then again, she's the weaker magic, so if we make sure to keep her in the back, that could be good. That's certainly an interesting card. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. But then again, it is based off strength, isn't it? It can also stat scale off strength. So if we gave it to the bunny, when we heal her and make her tired just because of the healing spell making people tired, that could also be good for that. And it doesn't matter if it's magic damage because it's also stat scaling off of strength. So that could be good for the bunny. Now if I'm thinking about it, would that be... Let's see, that's 15 and 20% more, so that would be another 3 damage for each deck tired. I don't know if it's worth replacing some of these, because this is 21 with the potential gain of mana. Maybe this one? I could see it replacing that one actually. I could see it replacing the Shield Bash. And I'm also, well, then again, we don't want to replace the jumps too much because if we have more timed chests, we want to make sure we can get to the timed chests. We definitely want to replace the Harvest. I kind of don't like Harvest. I'm going to rely on the Lunchbox to give us carrots, I think. So yeah, I think I will add a couple of these Star Hammers. So when we heal, and we automatically get tired because we heal, that'll do more damage. Doesn't do as much damage as these straight up, but once we get tired from healing, it will. Kind of want to add this other heal card in here, because it looks like we are going to be taking a fair amount of damage, so we probably should make sure we have as much healing as we can. 1734, 23 plus what, like 11, 12, that's like 30, so it's, but that's AoE, this one isn't. So let's get rid of one of these. We'll put the other healing spell in there, okay. That sounds right. And then these also use the TP that they were talking about. But it doesn't look like we're out of TP yet, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Getting used to the game little by little. Captain, the bandits have arrived at the south. Bandits? Wait, are you talking about us? Nice work, Rookie. Men, it's all up to us. We're the last line of defense. We can't let those hooligans ransack our homes and destroy our village. Neru, I remember this area. The Nexus is just up ahead to the north. Yeah, but there's like 100 pillows in the way. Now that there does seem to be. Do we really have to fight through this? Luna. Oh, a third-party member? Oh, did we get a new member? I can't believe you left without me. Do you have any idea how hard it's been to catch up to you two? Tell me about it. I don't think I've slept properly in days. Perfect timing, Sophie. We could really use your help here. Who else did you bring with you? What do you mean? You saw our message, right? Gather as many dreams as you can and meet us at the Nexus. I put it right on your doorstep. There's no way you could have missed it. Right. That message. You didn't gather anyone, did you? Come on, Luna. You know those slackers would only get in the way. Aren't I the one that all the help we need? Should we go back? No, we can't afford to waste any more time. We'll have to save the dream world with just the 3 of us. Great. Have some confidence, you two. You've got me, and I'm the strongest ring from this side of the dream world, right? I'm sure we're more than capable. Regardless, we've come too far to give up now. Let's fight our way through and get out of here. Let's hope she's as strong as she thinks she is. And it looks like we might have some unique buffs and debuffs that this character does. Initiation Stance. 10% strength synergizes with certain cards. Only one stance can be active at a time. Follow-up stance plus 10 dexterity synergizes with certain cards. Okay, so if unit has initiation stance, gain a mana, and then applies the follow-up stance to the unit. That's interesting. Deals 19 damage, heals 5% more per tile moved. So she's a jump around type, she moves around a lot, like. And then this one applies the initiation stance. So we joust with them, apply the initiation stance. Then we can gain a mana from this and make the skewer only 1 mana. Okay, I can count down. This is going to start getting complicated really quick. Deals 25 damage. If unit has down, this card has extra range, but then it applies. That's interesting. So this is a card that we need to make sure we've already done a Joust Skewer effect on in order to have a bit more range, if we need range to even attack in the first place. Okay, yeah, this character is going to be somewhat annoying, apparently. Lots of moving around, and no, probably can. Okay, this is going to get complicated quick. Pike, listen to me. To the north of the village lies a mysterious ruin said to contain ancient power. Our family has guarded it in secret for generations, and I fear that these bandits have finally come for it. Father, what are you saying? The gate to these ruins can only be opened with a special key. We must take it and run to the neighboring Pillow tribe. We haven't been on the best of terms with them, but I believe they will help us in our time of need. Father, how am I supposed to run when our brethren are fighting for their lives? I know this isn't easy. You are the chosen one, but you are not ready. You must get stronger. Now go quickly before it's too late. Hold up. We surrender.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
We'll give you everything we've got. Just please spare our lives. We've been trying to do things peacefully this entire time. We didn't want to fight, we just wanted to pass through. Wait, you didn't come to loot and destroy our village? Then why did you kill the majority of our residents? Are you serious? We've had no opportunity to explain ourselves. Yeah, right. The writing's on the wall here. No matter how you look at it, you owe us big time. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm going to burn your village to the ground. Oh, wait. I was just kidding. We'll do anything you want. Good. Now, about that gate to the north. That one right there. How do we get it open? Well, one of our villagers gave the key to his son, and he ran off to the east to get support from our neighbors. Seriously? Looks like we have to follow him. Help yourself to whatever you find. Just please spare us. I'm not sure I want to. I don't trust banks, so I put my life savings in barrels. Sometimes I forget which one though. Probably not the smartest idea there, my dude. Probably not the smartest idea because we are going around smashing all the barrels. Help, my friend has fallen into the well. I sure hope somebody can get him out. I guess I can go get your friend out of the well? Hey there, are you alright? We were told that you fell down into this well. I didn't fall down here. I'm hiding down here. That pillow up there won't give me any space. I can't hear myself think. I came down here for a little peace and quiet. You understand, right? Can you keep this between us? Sure thing. Your secret is safe with us. Yeah, I got you, friend. I completely understand. I'm just gonna break all these barrels that potentially have your life savings in them. Don't mind me. A carrying case. Wonder what that has in it. Equip. +3 starting redraw points. Honestly, I think I'll pass on that. What are you carrying, by the way, Sophie? A bronze sword and a life orb. +3 health for every life orb equipped. Okay, so it's like that one thingy, but it adds up the more life orbs you equip. That's interesting. So like say you have 2 life orbs equipped, you get 12 health? I guess that's the idea there? Probably. That's what you're telling me, right? Okay. Why is this random thingy right here? I don't know. Okay. So do we tell on him? It doesn't give us an opportunity to. Okay. Let's see. There's a gate over there. But that looks like a gate that can only be accessed from the other side of the switch. So it doesn't look like we can do anything over there. Just before you arrived, a bunch of pillows fled west instead of defending the village. Those damn traitors. If you don't mind, could you teach those cowards a lesson for me? They should be across the bridge just below us. Oh. Okay. I mean, if you want your friends dead, sure. Or traitors, I guess. There were some barrels over here we couldn't get earlier. There we go. Very nice. I will take a look at that in a second. As I'm done looting the village. Kind of odd that there's this giant thing here of cotton, I guess, is what that is. I mean, is that a nursery? I mean, they're pillows, right? So a cotton field, a cotton pillow, are those a bunch of babies down there? Just random thoughts sometimes, right? Okay, you're the one we talked to earlier. That's the gate we can't go through. There's some... How the heck do we get over there? Apparently from the screen to the side, probably. So let's go see if how the shop's doing. We'll probably sell the carrying case. Don't really see any point of that thingy. Okay, so what? Okay, yes. So see, there is a buyback item. Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't look like they're carrying anything too different. We don't have enough red for a bronze staff. Yeah, so see, bronze band. So it's not quite as good as a bronze band, but it will be if we find another one. I think I will stick to bronze sword. So get a bronze sword for the carrot girl. That would be 200, and we have 400 buttons. So a bronze sword for her, and a bronze buckler for the spear wielder. Or 2 bronze swords, 1 for each person. I think I will just focus on defensive as much as I can. Okay, equip. So you can't equip anything more. You can equip the bronze sword. You can equip the bronze buckler. It would be nice to find another life orb. Another thing about life orb, it looks like it only takes up 2 blue instead of 3 blue. So that could be something else that's good. And I kind of messed up on her a little bit. I don't know why we gave her that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, that's kind of tempted to replace the wake. It could be good as an emergency heal, but I don't know about that. Kind of wish it would sort the cards depending, because it's obvious some of these cards are meant for specific people, right? Okay. So yeah, that looks about right. We also have another overwhelm right here. I don't know if I want to replace anything here with overwhelm. Because another thing we'd have to keep an eye on this one is keeping a balance between the stances. Joust is the opener, Skewer is the follow-up. Overwhelm is a potential another follow-up. I don't think Overwhelm is as good as Skewer though. Maybe a little bit more damage and range, but being able to essentially have Skewer for 1 man instead of 2 is good. Although I am thinking maybe replacing Retreat. That could be good if we start failing to heal, but as long as I make sure I pay attention with the one lady healing, probably won't be necessary. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too hard. So what was that new quick card got? Winged Boots, plus 2 movement for the first 4 turns. I could see that being useful on Sophie, because she got those cards that do more damage the more we move, right? I could also see that being useful for those time chests if we need to hurry up and move to get them. So yes, I think we will give that to Sophie. Sounds like a good plan. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we're able to get the chest so far in time. Hopefully that'll keep happening. It hasn't been too hard to get the chests, but... Okay, I see. That's saying it inflicts 3. That's saying it inflicts 3 sleep to a single character, to the characters. Is that what it's saying? Is that what it's saying? I'm trying to figure out the differences here. No, that's different. Sleep is sleep, not tired. Sleep is sleep. Weakness and able to act removes all agility. Sleep is removed when taking damage. Sleep counts as 4 tired stacks. Okay, that seems pretty awesome. 4 stacks of tired. That is... Okay, yeah, we'll definitely have to add that. Okay. Slumber. And it's got a gold ring around it, so I wonder if that means it's like a super special card, you know? It certainly seems like a super special card. So we'll replace a snooze with a slumber. Looks like we found one of the super cards or something. Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Well, now that is certainly a choice. Shooting Star will now hit 3 times against each target, but each hit will deal 30% less damage. So it's like one more hit with 30% less damage. Would that be worth it? Cards, Shooting Star, because right now it deals 20, and if they're tired it deals 40. But if it deals 30% less damage, that would be what, 6 less? So that would be what, 14, 28, 38, 42? So that would be what, like 2 more damage? That would be only what, 2, if I'm doing the math right. 20, 40 would be how it's doing now. 30% less would be 6, which would be 14, 28, 38, 42. So that would only do 2 more damage. That would only do 2 more damage. And at what cost? 1 red, I guess? I mean, right now it doesn't really matter, but that 1 red could matter later on for only 2 more damage as opposed to like putting on another Dagger of Dusk or something. I think we will probably sell that. Maybe we can get something good if we sell it. Maybe we can sell it for a lot of money. Now, if we did it twice though, would that 30% less damage stack, or... I don't know. Thank you very much, Spin. I must have missed that one for a second there. I'm sorry if that was a late reply. We do try to have just relaxing streams, just chilling and vibing. Okay. So let's see, talk to you. Sell the telescope for another 100. Yeah, I think I will sell that. So can we still buy back? Yeah, okay, so we've got the buyback for unique items as well. So if we do change our mind later on, that's fine. So do we want to get anything right now? We're mostly up on the bread. That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so we can't get another one of those thingies because he only had one. Okay, that's fair. I suppose that's fair. So get some cloth robes maybe? Because it looks like the magic damage can do a lot of damage. So I'm thinking we also need to make sure to up our resistance as well as defense. So maybe get a cloth robe for the bunny? I think that's what we'll do. Equip. So she has both defense and resistance. Actually, considering how much defense she has, I almost wonder if it would be better to give her even more resistance as opposed to defense. Because if we take the bronze buckler off, that would be 19 defense to 15 resistance. So I almost wonder if we should actually go ahead. Because they're the front line more melee oriented, it makes us they would have more defense in general. So I almost wonder if I should actually do that. But we can sell them and stuff for no extra, right? But I think I will give her another bronze buckler. So we'll only sell one of the bronze bucklers. Top, sell. Yeah, so see, we sell it for the same as we bought it for, so we'll just go ahead and get another cloth robe, exchange the buckler for the cloth robe. Because I didn't notice how low her resistance is as a general rule. So yeah, that'll get her resistance up to 12. So that way magic doesn't do too much damage. It'd be nice to give her another cloth robe. She has enough loot to handle that. But we don't have the money for that, so that'll have to wait. Okay, I think we've explored as much as we can non-story wise. So let's go see what this other village is about. Do we have to murder another village? We very well might. Unless he's just... Well, that was convenient. Use a pillow that ran off with the key, right? There was a bit of a misunderstanding earlier and we needed to continue. Could we have it? Oh, hey. Well, I would love to help you, but I'm afraid I don't have the key anymore. What happened? Well, you see, there was this free chest. What? And I was like, hey, a free chest. Who wouldn't jump at the chance for a free chest? So I approached it, and you'll never guess what happened. These two pillows jumped out of the bushes and shook me down for all I got. And I mean, I'm not really that strong. I'm only level 1 after all. And so I kind of had no choice. Could you guys do me a favor? Would you mind keeping this a secret from my old man? Luna? Yes, Neru. You were right. Dealing with these pillows is a massive pain. Yeah, it's certainly seeming like it. Nothing. Absolutely nothing in the chest, but it probably still counted. We did open that other chest, right? Paranoia is going to make me go all the way back.
Spindash Diva said, your streams are so relaxing. Happy face. Spindash Diva.
Okay, wait, so I didn't miss
Said,
that message? Or
I'm gonna go see the
is
new
TTS
Alien movie
just
tonight.
messing up?
I hope there aren't any jump scares.
I don't know if TTS was just messing up, so I didn't miss that message just a second ago. Weird. I have seen commercials for that new Alien movie. It does look like it could be pretty good, and there probably will be some jump scares. But have fun with that, friend. I have kind
Spindash
of been
Diva
thinking...
said, yeah, it's super late.
Okay, I do like the sound of this particular chat voice better, but for some reason it seems like it's a lot more slow. So we're going to switch it over to this and try that. Because we can't be having that. The entire point of that is to make sure we're not paying attention to the game, that I can hear you guys. And that doesn't work if it's late. That just doesn't work. But yeah, I hope you have fun with that Aliens movie. Yeah, I've seen commercials for it. It certainly looks like it could be really good. Paranoia is making me go all the way back. I feel like I opened that one chest, but I'm not completely sure. I want to make sure.
Said, but you're a turtle. I thought you liked it slow.
Well, there's a difference between being slow and just being tardy, I guess you could say. Okay, yeah, we opened that chest. We're good. Because there's an achievement for opening all the chests, and I want to make sure I do that. Because we're already trying to do, everything. Wrong button. Yeah, so we're on hardcore difficulty, so yeah. It doesn't seem like it's that hardcore though right now. I mean, it's been a little difficult, and they've definitely been hitting us for something, but as far as hardcore goes, it's not that difficult yet, if you ask me. Okay, let's go all the way back and see if we can rescue that key. Hey, it looks like there's an army of pillows across this bridge. Maybe they know where the key is. Hey, pillows, so we're looking for this thing. Save your breath. Pike has already told us everything. You monsters raised and ransacked the village of our dear neighbors. Don't expect us to fall for your cheap tricks as well. Wait, dear neighbors? Did you not just mug one of them? Well, of course we did. We're bandits. We've been targeting that village for months now. The boss is furious that you beat us to it. And let me guess, your boss has the key. You got it. Okay, thanks. Time to raise another village. So, any luck? Let's just defeat these bozos and move on. Agreed. I see you, Mr. Chest over there. We'll have to make sure to get to that.
Spindash Diva said. So many enemies.
Yeah, and the magic users are really doing a lot of damage. That's not helping at all.
Spindash Diva said. This gives pillow fight a whole new meaning.
Right? I'm not so sure I want a pillow fight if this is how we're going to pillow fight. This is a little serious for my taste.
Spin-Diva said, I don't like the card system.
You don't like it, huh? I'm kind of liking it once I get used to it. The controls are where it's throwing me off. The controls are what are throwing me off personally. It's definitely a different way of doing things. I mean, normally on a turn-based you have, the menu where you select different attacks and whatnot, but
Spin-Diva said, well, you're not guaranteed healing every time.
yeah, that is true, and considering how much damage, especially on hardcore, these guys do, that can potentially be kind of dangerous, yeah. But, especially whenever you have a whole lot of people just ganging up on you, that's when it really gets dangerous. So I can understand that from a certain point, because in an attack RPG, you would be guaranteed healing, you can either do the magic healing as long as you have mana, or not. So there is a certain...
Spin-Diva said, so you might not have healing when you need it.
Yeah, I mean there is the redraw system, which I guess is what their idea is you can redraw and maybe get lucky.
Stream elements.
And there are those
said,
items that'll...
stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
And there's those items like the redraw deck that'll give you more redraws. So I guess that's their way of trying to address that, but I could definitely understand what you're saying. Iron Turtle. 3 defense for each unit within 3 tiles of the unit. Oh, now that is an interesting card. Iron Turtle. So, I mean, that gives the same defense as a Bronze Buckler, even if there's only one person in the range. That could certainly be, and it costs the same amount. I kind of want to put this on our front-facing units. The ones that'll really jump into the midst of battle, like her, because that'll help a fair bit there. Wait. Why did we unequip Luna's lunchbox? That would explain a few things. I thought we had that equipped. Please equip Luna's lunchbox. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead. Kinda don't want to take off the cloth robe though. I guess we could take off the life orb, at least for right now. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay. So we'll definitely want to equip that life orb. Probably want to equip that life orb later.
Spin-Diva said, need more AoE cards like the mallet if they keep giving you big groups like that.
Yeah, that would definitely help. Our mage definitely seems to have a lot of AoE. And that one card on the spear is AoE, so we've got a fair amount of AoE. I'm sure it's just a matter of finding the cards and just exploring and all that. Oh, look at this. Maybe there's one of those in here. Maybe you'll get an AoE card here. A Haunted Cloak. Equip. Plus 20% agility unit gains. What is that? Phasing. Unit can move through foes. Foes can move through units.
Said, sounds cursed.
Yeah, it does kind of sound cursed, doesn't it? It almost looks like the Haunted Cloak temporarily turns you into a ghost. Temporarily kills you and turns you into a ghost. That sounds good. That's interesting though. That could definitely be useful, like in that case we just had now, where the timed chest was behind enemies and we couldn't quite move because the enemies were literally blocking it. But the problem with that would be if we get too overconfident with that, and the enemies, we end up in the middle of the enemies and we can't do shit about it and we end up dying. Since we're on hardcore, that's permanent, and we definitely need all of our friends going forward, especially if they give us big groups like that. So that's a mixed bag right there, I think. We don't have enough slots right now to really be playing around with that anyway, so we'll just not. Looks like we're almost getting enough money to buy something if we wanted to. We could go back to the village and buy something. We could just give her the life orb, actually. Yeah, you know what? We'll give you the life orb. So another bronze sword would take 3. So we could go back and buy her a staff. I think I might do that. I think I might go back and buy her staff real quick. Go over here and see what this chest has. Rabbit's Foot, and it has the gold icon, so it might be a really, really good card. If I can get my controls right. Controls feel a little weird. Rabbit's Foot. Unit gains. Rabbit's Foot, 40% luck. Interesting. Okay, how much would that actually affect our stats? Luck improves the chance of dealing and avoiding critical hits. And considering she's got some cards that do reflect that, right? Deals a critical hit, gain another mana, which makes Moon Slash per AoE potentially cost only 1 instead of 2. So does that last like forever? That's almost what it looks like, but no, it lasts a turn, okay. But it's a 0 MP card, so it doesn't cost us anything to use it. Other than the fact that we have to take out the card to put it in. Still not sure how to feel about Shield Bash. I might take out Shield Bash. Hop could be useful in case we need to get into proper advantageous. I might take out a Hop. I'll go ahead and take out the last Shield Bash so we have in quarantine. Yeah, that sounds good. So that maybe means that we can get our mana back on Moon Slash with our AoE even more. Which would be cool. Not sure why a rabbit has another rabbit's foot around her neck. We won't think about that too much. But yeah, cool. Get us some luck. At the cost of another of our species. Anyway, let's go get a magic staff. Hey, did you two hear something? What do you mean? No, I think we're surrounded. What are you talking about? There's nothing around us. Okay, it's the little bomb dudes. But can the bomb dudes hurt their own friends? We cannot hurt ourselves, I noticed that thankfully, but can the enemy self-harm? They were all hiding in that bush. Should I have said something earlier? When did you notice them? Right away, but I thought walking into an ambush would be a fun challenge. Neru, those bombs to the right look dangerous. Let's try to break through the formation to the left. Yeah, because they can potentially do like 22 damage each, which would only take like 2 or 3. Like 3 of them could kill our people, so we'll have to be careful. I was hoping she could tank that, or at least one of them wouldn't be able to hurt. I was hoping maybe we could just, do that, but nope. That did not work as well as I was hoping. I was also kind of hoping we could put more of them to sleep, but maybe if I had put them to sleep and not hit them again, that probably would have been the smart thing to do there. Quick attack, huh? Wonder if that's a card that we can do for 0. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Let's see. Quick attack. Deals 17. If unit has up, draw a new card. Applies down. Okay, so it's a way to draw new cards, I guess? Of course, that wouldn't really matter too much if you don't have the mana to do that, but if unit has up, applies down. So that's one of those that we have to do when it's up, and so we really need to pay attention to make sure we have pretty much an equal amount of cards that are up and down, if that makes sense. Joust is probably the best one for the up. 24. Skewer, if unit has up, gain 1 mana. Skewer is good just because it replenishes mana, which would be more important than drawing cards, because drawing cards wouldn't matter if we don't have mana. If unit has down, this card has more range, and that's our AoE. That's our AoE that's really, really important when we have down. And applies up. That said, we do technically have more cards that apply up than down, don't we? Because Skewer is the only one that applies down and retreat. We do have Flourish, which does switch between it. I just realized we really do need more cards that apply down, don't we? Because we have more that apply up and down. So maybe switch some of the Overwhelm out just so it's more even? Or maybe take out the Flourish. Kind of want to keep the Retreat in there just because Retreat actually kind of work with another Retreat in there, period, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, so there's 12 cards maybe. So if we do 6 and 6, 6 down, 6 up, that would be about even. In which case we currently have 8 up, so we would replace 2 of the ups. Kinda don't want to get rid of Overwhelm though, because that's the AoE, which could be really useful, especially if we just jump into the middle of things. And this does do more damage, but that can also be kind of annoying because it's like it makes me want to move. So I think I will get rid of Joust and put a couple of quick attacks in there. That sounds right. So we'll have 6 of each. Replace the Flourish with a Retreat in case we need to heal, which seems to be very important. So yeah, that's got us 6 cards that apply down, 6 cards that apply up. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Almost tempted to try to put the Wake back in. 18 health per tired stack. And it removes it. But we really need to kind of make sure she does a lot of that healing, right? %, more, so that's like 40, 52. The thing is, that is AoE as well, though. Okay, we'll go ahead and put these Wake in there, just so we have some extra healing. Okay. Moving onwards. I just barely got that carrot crossbow. I almost didn't get that thingy. That is probably going to be one of my biggest complaints about this game, is they really need to make sure the chests that are timed are more obvious. I don't know if that still stays there and we just simply can't open it so we know, but that feels like a very bad gimmick, especially on hardcore where everything is worth so much more. Okay, well, I definitely like that. Carrots now give 5% strength per stack instead of luck. That sounds really nice. Because luck, is maybe it will do more, maybe it won't. But just straight up giving strength where it has more attack, that is pretty nice. Like, 'cause her strength right now is 22. So, I mean, that'll just get even better as we go along, too. Because right now, that's what, 2.2, that's like 1 strength right now, but that's per carrot. So like as we keep going, we have what, a stack of like 5 carrots by the time okay, that could definitely add up. The bronze sword only gives 3, so we would only need like 3 carrots right now to even make up for that. We should probably equip the life orb, because that gives us what? Yeah, because that'll give us 9 health. Yeah, because equipping it will give us 6 by itself, and then that will also make the other life orb another 3. So if we really get a whole bunch of life orbs, that'll also really help. Okay. Kind of makes me want to put some more harvest in there. Especially since we could put the garden gloves on her, so harvest no longer prevents the unit from moving. But we'd still have to move over to it to harvest? Or is harvest an AoE thing? I'm not sure about that. I might stick to just Luna's lunchboxes to get the carrots, I guess. Okay, but we definitely got a lot of EP, so we may want to go back to the store and buy some stuff. Assuming we can have the money, we might want to sell some stuff too, but And we got another new card. What does patience do? Patience. Gain a redraw point if unit. Yes, you see, so that's probably what we're really supposed to do. Is if we do end up not having any healing cards, there's like multiple ways to redraw, and that's probably what we're supposed to do, is just hope for that sort of stuff. If unit has down, gain what? What is that? A focus, +1 range strong card. That could work really well in our AoE if we end up in the middle of a whole bunch of people. So that's A applies up to, and if that costs, I don't know if that's worth 1 MP. If that was free, maybe, but we gain a redraw point, which allows us to redraw. It's an apply up. I don't feel like that's worth it. I don't feel like that's worth it. I mean, yeah, it would potentially give some more AoE, but I don't know. For 1 mana, I'm not sure. I don't think that's worth it. I'm not sure how to feel about this one. It is a saddle. Apparently we are now saddling our ladies. 3 defense, unit gains up at the start of their turns. They start off in a up position because they're saddled. Okay, I guess I could replace a cloth robe at least right now. Our resistance is definitely lower, but being able to start with an up position would be pretty good. The actual initiation stance, starting to initiate with initiation stance would be good. Yeah. I'm not sure why we're putting a saddle on her, but we are apparently putting a saddle on her. Did you guys see the look on his face? I couldn't believe how scared he was. Please don't hurt me, I'm only level 1. What a loser. So did he have anything good? Just some worthless junk. The boss seemed interested in it though. This must be where the key is being held, although I have a feeling they are expecting us. Okay, so what's the plan then? Isn't it obvious? We charge right in and take it. Sophie's right. The sooner we get to the Nexus, the better. Let's be on guard though. I have a feeling this isn't going to be easy. Okie dokie. Oh no, looks like we got a big boy coming out. What's all the commotion about? Looks like there's a fight going on. They must be the ones who looted the village. All according to plan then. As usual, you read them like a book. They must have come for the key. Please, I'm flattered. But why go so far? Surely we didn't have to waste so much effort on these nobodies. As fellow bandits, I have respect for them, but my pride refuses to let them leave unscathed. We've been targeting that village for months. Having it taken from us overnight is an embarrassment I cannot live with. What are you cotton stuffed morons standing around for? Charge! Okay, so yeah, he's straight up a boss. He is our first boss, and we have found our first boss. This buff prevents their actions from being manipulated, such as sleep, disarm, or... So the witch, our magic user, is pretty much useless against this guy, because, well, not completely useless. She can still heal, of course, but she can't put him to sleep. But can she make him tired? He can't go to sleep, but he can probably still be tired. Okay, fair enough. His attack is 38 times 2. That's 76 damage. That's more health than anybody except Luna even has. I'm assuming, of course, defense will come into it. So it won't quite be 76, but he's going to damn near one-shot us every time he attacks. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so our defense does do some pretty good defending. He only did 11 each time. So it's a direct 1-to-1 defense. Okay, so that makes him much weaker than I originally thought. Okay. So it's a direct 1-to-1, okay. So he's actually only doing about 15. That's still somewhat dangerous, but not as much as I was originally worried about, okay. So it also doesn't account for our defense in the screen here, okay. So I was a little worried there, but it looks like he's not as dangerous as I first thought. Oh, there we go. We beat our first boss, apparently. Man, these pillows have a lot of junk. I can't find this key anywhere. I'm having no luck either. Sophie, have you found anything? Nope, but Slimy seems to be loving these pillow snacks. Slimy? That's the name of her slime. Oh. Hey, what's wrong with Slimy? Nothing. I think Slimy's a fine name. No, that's not what I meant. I think he's having trouble chewing on something. I think we found the key.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Did they seriously hide it in a box of snacks? Well, it kind of worked. Yeah, it kind of did. If it wasn't for Slimy, you wouldn't have found it. Here you go, Neru. Thanks. What's wrong? There's slobber all over it. Obtain gate key. Okay, so now I guess we can go through the gate. But first, what were those items we found? Primitive club and star shield? Let's see what we got. 5 strength at the cost of 5 agility and 5 dexterity. 10% chance of inflicting stun to target. 10% is not a whole lot of a chance. But agility and dexterity improves the chance to dodge and to hit. I kind of honestly prefer that over. I'm kind of willing to do 5 strength at the cost of agility and dexterity. Star Shield inflicts tire to attacker and self when taking damage. That's interesting. So that could be like if we end up getting her into a situation where she actually has to face people. We're kind of trying to avoid that. That could be. And it's the same defense as the Bronze Buckler. So it's not like it's costing us anything to put it on. It's just a Bronze Buckler with an extra effect. Okay, sure. So let's see, who should we give that to? Probably whoever has the best agility and dexterity to not have to worry about that in the first place. 18, 11. So see, that would put her dexterity and agility on par with Luna anyways. So yeah, let's go ahead and give it to her. Question is what do we replace? Because her defense is going through the roof. Oh wait, that's an attack, not a silly move. So now I just replace a bronze sword to replace. Okay. And that gives 2 more strength in the bronze sword. Okay. Very nice. Well, actually, we can go ahead and equip the cloth robe on her. sounds good. Anything else we can do? We got bronze sword, bronze buckler, and then umbrella. I probably will sell the umbrella, but I kind of want to keep it just in case we come across some sort of boss or something that has some stupid debuffs that could really F us over if we're not careful. We finally made it. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? Yeah, not so bad. We only had to defeat a clan of full yarn bandits on top of an entire village of pillows. Not so bad at all. That's the spirit. So the goddess has been expecting us for a while now. and I have a feeling she's not going to be happy. You're telling me this now? Come on, Neru, there's nothing to worry about. I'm sure Eve will understand if we explain things to her properly. Let's hope you're right. Okay. So I guess we step on the portal thingy to go to the Nexus. Wherever the Nexus is. Dew Meadows. Oh, okay, so it says we do have a check. Okay, very good. I am very, very, very happy that they have that. So we can check to see when we transverse areas whether or not we have all the barrels and all the crates. And as we can see, we got them all in Dew Meadows. Very good. I don't know how many areas there are, but I am very happy to see that. Okay, that makes me very happy. Well, well, look who's finally decided to grace us with their presence. Do you have any idea how dire the situation is? No, frankly, I do not. I have absolutely no idea. I guess. Well, surely you must have learned how to channel reverie by now. Let's see your progress. Is there something wrong? Something wrong? You've had an entire year to master reverie for your battle against Dream Eater, and you're just as weak as when you started. What have you been doing this entire time? Actually, it's a bit of a long story, but the gist of it is that we've had some motivational issues with our hero. Motivational issues? You're telling me that the hero of the dream world has been doing nothing but looking around for an entire year. That's right. It's not as bad as it sounds. Sure, we're a little underprepared, but I think we can pull it off. Do you have any idea who we're up against? Dream Eater is an evil, godlike entity who cannot be killed. No matter how many times he's defeated, he will inevitably return to devour the dream world. Neru, do you know why I summoned you to the dream world in the first place? It's because humans like you are the only ones who stand a chance at defeating him. And that is, of course, only if you apply yourself and train rigorously. Yeah, well, I guess it's too late for that. That's on you for choosing a human that is lazy. You should have done a better job. Learning how to channel reverie was way too much work. I'm sure we can defeat Dream Eater without it. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Reverie is the magic and life force of the dream world. Compared to dreams like Luna and Sophie, humans have no limit in how much reverie they can channel. But there must be another way, right? Are you even listening to me? Without learning how to channel reverie, defeating Dream Eater is impossible. I cannot overstate this enough. In all of my time as a goddess, you are the most lazy and irresponsible hero that I have ever met. Well, again, maybe you should have chosen someone else, Baka. Nothing short of a miracle will save the dream world now. Yeah, we get it, Eve, but there's still a chance that we use dream fragments, right? Wouldn't it be better to try instead of giving up? Dream fragments. Dream fragments are crystallized reverie which can be harnessed without any training. However, they can only provide a fraction of the reverie compared to channeling it yourself. Unless, of course, you don't learn it in the first place, in which case, you know. Sounds great. Where can we get some? Okay, so this is a central hub. Okay. Dream fragments are a rare byproduct created from dreaming. As such, they are notoriously hard to find and are highly sought after. Using these portals to explore the dream world will be your best chance of finding them. Dream Eater currently resides within the depths of the Nexus, slowly consuming the dream world. The barrier will be dispelled once you've grown powerful enough to face him. Now, if there's nothing else, I almost forgot. Take this. Obtain Nexus Key. This will allow you to return to the Nexus at any point in your adventure. Should you find an area too difficult, return here and try a different one. Thanks. Good luck, Neru. You're going to need it. Okay, so this is kind of like the tutorial world, and there's even more worlds over here is how they're doing it. So there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4? And we've even got our little merchant here. So there are 4 other worlds. And then the final world, of course. Milo, what are you doing here? The god has asked me to support you on your quest to defeat Clean Eater, whatever that means. So we made a deal, and here I am. Great, so that means we don't have to pay for your stuff, right? I mean, it wouldn't really make sense if we had to, since we're saving the world and all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All she said was that I needed to help you, not open some sort of charity. Do you think I just find the stuff lying around or something? Giving it away for free? What a crazy idea. Okay. I mean, that is completely fair. As a hero, we should already have our items. Okay, okay. So this is how they do the different shops. There's a tier 1 shop and a tier 2 shop. Interesting. And there's a certain stock of each, so bronze sword and an iron sword. Iron staff, iron bow, so it looks like it's mostly the same, but it looks like there might be some... Okay, so there are some basics that are the same, and these are the powered up versions of those items. We also have traveler's boots, which could be good for getting those time chests. And there's only one of them, so the unique items, there's only one item of them. Unit will downfall one.
Diva said, I see this is all just an elaborate slumber party. The characters are all wearing pajamas and you fight pillows, lol.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it is. It's just a giant slumber party. We're just having a giant, very elaborate slumber party. I think that's pretty much what's going on here. 2 mana, unit will draw 1 less card per turn. That could be really good on our one girl, because we've got that one card that allows us to draw cards, and that would solve the mana problem. Yes, we would draw 1 less card per turn, but we would still have the cards that would allow us to draw cards. Of course, we don't have any money for any of this. I'm just looking at our potential future buys. Iron Band, which is the upgrade of the 1 band. And then the Wool Cape, the Iron Shield, and the Wool Robe, which is equal to those. The unit gains a redraw point whenever they kill a target. Power Band. That is interesting. That essentially transfers 3 blue EP into 3 red in the EP. Interesting. I'm not sure that's really worth it, unless I just want to go full hog on offense. But as a turtle, I normally go for the opposite. Honestly, if it was 3 red, 3 blue for the cost of 3 red, the opposite, I would be more tempted, but... Okay, so I definitely think we should get the mana enhancer for the 1. And then slowly start switching out like the iron sword for the... And then that we have any money right now to do any of that, but switch out the iron for the... Switch out the bronze for the iron. Looks like they cost about 600 each, 900 for the mana enhancer. And I kind of wonder if the shops inside the areas are now a tier 2, and also how many tiers we might have. Okay, so let's see. Is there a level recommendation for any of these? Pyro. I guess that's the boss. Is Pyro? A Thief, Kingdom of Grandia. So it doesn't look like there's any levels. Are they all the same level, or is there a specific one I should start off with? I'm kind of thinking saving Pyro for last. Get our magic defense up. Maybe the Thief could be good, or maybe just start on over here and go counterclockwise. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try this one. Okay. This place is scary looking. Luna, where are we? This is the Empire of Ashgard, or what's left of it at least. Ashgard is one of the few pillow empires located in the nightmare side of the dream world. I have a feeling we might have went to the wrong world first. This one sounds like it might be on the higher end of the difficulty. They worship Eve for protection, but ever since Queen Era arrived, she must have had her hands full. Wait, there's a nightmare side to the dream world? The dream world is divided into two halves, one inhabited by dreams, the other by nightmares. Naturally, Sophie and I come from the dream side. We try to avoid coming to the nightmare side for our own safety. Really? Are nightmares that dangerous? Very. They're the complete opposite of dreams like Sophie and me. They're dark and twisted creatures who act on impulse and have no self-control. So I've read, anyways. So you've read. Have you two actually met a nightmare before? No, but... Sophie? Luna, do you feel that? It's all around us. I think it's coming from these vines. They must have been created by a nightmare. Really? How can you tell? The reverie that our nightmares use has a different feeling than ours. It's quite easy to tell, if you had finished your training, that is. Right. So does that mean a nightmare destroyed Ashgard? It sure seems that way. I'm so excited. I've always wanted to fight one. Neru, this area feels a lot more dangerous than the others. Let's proceed with caution. I'm going to keep moving forward to see just how dangerous this area is, but we probably should save this area for last, apparently. So, we'll see, I guess. We will see. Well, I guess we're about to see how difficult nightmares are. Yes, my brothers, embrace the darkness. Destroy the encroacher. Bring our world to the light. To the light. To the light. I sense outsiders in our midst. They must have been sent by the encroacher. Stop them. The encroacher. I speak the encroacher's name. What? I just said what you said. Withdraw immediately, encroacher spawn. This territory is occupied by the Bringers of Light, Masters of Darkness. Neru, they seem to be wielding reverie to manifest occult powers. It's unusual to see that kind of proficiency from pillows. Do we really have to fight them? I don't see any other choice. Then let's get started. There we go. Took us a few tries, but we got there. We got there. Okay, so we got some sort of war sword thingy. Taskmaster, they defeated our brothers. Send for our strongest and darkest believers. We will not rest until our fallen have been avenged. Now we're talking. Naru, this is looking really bad. What should we do? Hey, I think this was all just a big misunderstanding. Can we talk about why we're here? Outsiders are not to be trusted. Okay, what if we joined your group? What? We would love to be brothers of darkness or light or whatever. Oh, we've never had a non-pillow in the ship before. Let me ask if you can join. Seriously? What? We don't know anything about these guys and you want to join them? It's like you said, Luna. This place is a lot more dangerous than the others. I'm just trying to avoid a fight that might kill us. But Naru, these guys are a cult. They're talking about going to darkness to see light or whatever that means. Do you really want to be friends with them? Seems like our easiest option. And besides, if they're a cult, they probably have a moon fragment. Cults love worshipping shiny objects and stuff. That's just a guess, if anything. Can we try it, at least? I swear, if they try to make us eat something weird or drink blood, we'll bounce, okay? Let's just give it a try, teehee. Joining a cult sounds a lot less fun than fighting one. But if you think it's the right call, Naru, then I'm in. Fine, but don't say I didn't warn you. Apparently there's nothing in the official rulebook that says a non-pillow can't join. Our leaders say we have to let you in as a technicality, and then we're going to update our holy doctrine to keep the pillows only in the future. So we're in. For now, yes. Make no mistake though, you're not going to get any special treatment. You'll have to prove yourself just like the rest of us. Come inside and report to the taskmaster. Prove ourselves. We defeated a bunch of you guys already. Wasn't that proof enough? There's more to the light than fighting, my brother. Now come, let us begin. Okay. I suppose. Welcome, initiates. The taskmaster is ready to give you your first holy trial. Holy trial. Is that something we can skip? All believers must prove their faith, my brother. You look capable enough. I'm sure you'll do fine. Thanks for the vote of confidence. This is already feeling like more trouble than it's worth. It's not too late to change your mind, Mary. You want to take them down instead? Not yet. Let's get to the Taskmaster and take the Taskmaster down first. Then they can all stand in awe of our almightiness. Right? Let's see what kind of holy trial they have for us. Okie dokie. Welcome, brother. Talk to the Taskmaster for your next instructions. Okay, they're probably all going to say the same thing until we go see the Taskmaster. Can we just, I don't know, leave and go get any chests we might have missed? Although I don't think there, no, there are 2 boxes over here we need to make sure to get. There we go. And what was that item we got? We got a War Axe. Plus 5 strength, negative 7 intelligence. But that, what's even the point of that? I mean, I guess maybe we have some cards that are both. But I think, you know, like here, stat scaling is just strength. Her losing intelligence doesn't do anything. Okay, maybe on the Star Hammers. But really, that's not even supposed to be her card according to this thing anyways. That belongs to the other person, so... Really, I probably should move it over to her. Especially with that one item, but... Let's see here. War Axe. Actually, we could probably sell some of these bronze items out without thinking about it. Don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Wait, you can't equip the oh, there it is, War Axe, right there in front of my face. And that's... So the War Axe has the same strength as an Iron Sword, though. So, I mean, if we really were that worried about it, we could just replace it with an Iron Sword, but... Okay. You know what we're going to do? We're going to backtrack a little, go back to that one area, get the, sell some stuff, maybe get that one item, maybe change things around a little. I haven't seen another shop here yet, so I don't know what's up with that. But I think we can just go to the next at any point, right? 4%. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so we need to sell the bronze items, because those are not really worth it anymore. I don't want to sell the Mystic Umbrella just in case. So let's buy the Mana Enhancer. That's going to be the biggest thing, at least on Sophie. We'll have to remove something until she gets at least one more red, but... Bronze sword, right? Okay, so yes, she'll have one less card. She'll have 2 more mana. So we'll switch out the cards here and put some more of these quick attacks. Since we now have more mana overall, we need to focus more on drawing cards. So that applies down. So what should we replace? Do I want to replace Skewer with it though? Because that's the only other one that applies down. If a unit has... Yeah, because that's... 33... 31... But that's 2... Well, it's 1 mana, but it's... Yeah, okay, I think I will. Okay. So we don't have enough to buy anything else because that costs 600. To all of our money even. I guess we could sell the bronze sword for another 2. That's probably not going to help. buy anything because that will only sell for 200, right? Okay, well we at least got that one item. And maybe it'll help. Overall, I guess we'll have to see. Okay, now let's go see what this Taskmaster has for us. Maybe it won't be too hard, maybe it'll be something we can do really easily. Other than those one balmy dudes, and the fact that I didn't realize that one guy would be reincarnated, that one fight wasn't too hard. I was pushing a little harder than I should. Can I break these? Oh, I can break these. Okay. We can break the bases. That probably counts towards bosses. I didn't see any other bases. Did you guys see any other bases earlier? I don't think there were any other bases anywhere. Oh, and we can break these things. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna go back just to make sure there's nothing else I can break. Because apparently it's not just crates. Is there anything else we can break? Because we can't break the flags. I don't think there was anything else breakable that was breakable. No, I think we're fine. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Just double checking, because we want to break it all. We want everything to come to ruin. Okay, back to the 3-meter. I mean, not the 3-meter, the Taskmaster. Some big sounding name like that. You know, what one of those big sounding names? You may not. Oh, we may not? What's back there? So you got your porn stash back there, bro? I haven't received my sacred robes yet. I hope I get them soon. It's my first day on the job as a healer. I pledged to keep my brother from going to the light. That sounds like a well-worthy task. Okay, nothing else over here it looks like. Let's go get our, break all these babies. Nothing up there, just a door. Continue with your trials, my brother. Welcome, my brother. I am the Taskmaster's right-hand man. Stay true to your holy journey, and one day you may have my illustrious position. My brother, to the right of me, is convinced that his magic is more potent than mine. My abilities are clearly more powerful than whatever he can conjure. My brother, to the left of me, thinks he is more proficient in the dark arts than myself. It's plain to see he's mistaken. Well, maybe you guys should give us a show, see what you guys can do. So I can judge for myself. Welcome, brother. I am the Taskmaster's left-hand man. While I'm on watch, you can be sure that no harm will come to him. Approach each holy trial as if it's your last. History shows it could very well be the case. Oh my. Is that you, my brother? Forgive me, for I cannot see. Maybe if you took that bandana off your head, you could. Behold, our sinks overflow with dishes from last night's ceremonies. I pray for the brother who is distant to clean them. Oh my, that does sound like a task and a half. Pay no mind to our brother over there. He is deeply infatuated with that chest, so much so that I attempted to cure him of his fixation. Alas, my magic was not strong enough. Well, that is interesting. Can we get him away from the chest, maybe? Okay. Oh, we almost have 600 already. Move away, brother. This chest is mine. It's my chest. It's not your chest. It's my chest. Okay, so I'm not sure how we can potentially get to that. Alright, moving over here. Take heed, brother. Many volumes that describe our mystical ways are laid out before you. My personal favorite is To the Light and 10 Easy Steps. That sounds like something our main protagonist would like. She likes things easy. We do not make robes that will accommodate my horns. I find this most unfortunate, brother. Excuse me, are you the Taskmaster? Yes, you three are the newest initiates from earlier. Welcome to the Bringers of Light, my brothers. This area is our task dispatch center. I lead it by assigning holy trials to new recruits like yourselves. By completing them, you can rise through our ranks, and maybe one day you'll become a grand cleric, just like the seer himself. Okay, you'll start at the lowest rank, Acolyte. Your first task is this. The encroacher has created vile growths throughout this area. Destroy them all and report back to me. Sounds easy enough. But before that, have you seen a bright crystal or something around here? Questions come later, my brother. You must first destroy the growths. To the light. Time to smash some plants, I guess. Let's just get this over with. Okay, so what plants am I supposed to... We're done breaking the plants. Are we a higher... Oh, okay. I guess it was just those yellow things that we were supposed to break that I was already breaking. Great work, my brother. You have completed your holy trial. You have taken the first step towards light. Now it's less of a trial and more of a headache. So about that new rank. Path to enlightenment begins with small steps, my brother. Talk to me again for the next trial. Ready for the next holy trial? As ready as I'll ever be. Good. I need you to deliver this letter to the Western Prison. Okay. It's addressed to the Dungeon Master. I've been told that it's urgent, so make your way over there as soon as possible. Okay. What does the letter say? Can I see it in the inventory? No? Okay. Okay, I will go through it. Neru, can we talk for a second? This is ridiculous. Destroying plants, delivering letters, we're just doing chores for these guys. This is a complete waste of our time. Yeah, Neru, can't we spice things up a bit? Yeah, this does seem pretty lame, but at least it sounds easy, right? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I mean... Look, I'm sure these trials will lead us to the green fragment eventually, and once we know where it is, we can turn on them and take it. Sounds fun. I'm in. Alright, fine. Let's keep playing along. I'm sure it will eventually too. Okay. You may not. We need to deliver a letter to the Western Prison. Can you let us through? Oh, sure. May darkness guide your path, my brothers. To the light. What? I already said you may pass. Okie dokie. Cards have 4 tiers of rarity: common, rare, ultra rare, and ultimate. Okay, so there's a rarity above the golden. I didn't notice the difference between white and blue. Apparently there's one above the ultimate, and it's a purple. A card's rarity is shown by its border and determines how much TP it will cost to trade. Commons cost 3, rares 5, ultra rares 15, ultimates cannot be traded. Okay. Interesting. What card did we just get? Oh, I keep doing the wrong card there. What card did it? Forge, right? Draw a rare card. Okay, so that's why they give us a tutorial for that. That's interesting. I guess we could like put a rare card specifically in our deck and then make sure we draw that rare card or something, I guess. Don't really feel like that's worth it though. Okay. Can we go in here? This door is locked from the side. Okay, so no, we cannot. And here's our first merchant of this area. How's it going, Milo? Terrible. None of these light-loving freaks have any interest in buying my goods. They keep talking about how they've mastered materialism and are only interested in pursuing the light, not vain worldly possessions. I even offered to upgrade their weapons at an irresponsibly good discount, but they refused. I couldn't believe it. That really sucks, Milo. That sounds like you're in a tight spot. Tell you what, give me an irresponsibly good discount and I'll be happy to buy something from you. Business might be slow, but I'm not that desperate. It's not going to happen. It was worth a shot. It was indeed. Okay, so that's just our level 2s. And we don't have enough for, or almost have enough, but we don't quite have enough
Stream
for
elements.
another item.
Said.
But
Stay moist, my friends.
now we do,
Hydrate.
since we broke those boxes. Comfort 2. That's a new card. Heals for 29 health. If unit has down, removes all debuffs. Okay, so this could be a way for the spear wielder to heal herself. I think I probably will put those on there. That sounds very good. Okay, so that's a applies up. So yeah, probably replace the joust, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Replace the joust. That sounds right. We'll replace the joust with our comfort. And now we can go buy an iron item. Actually, probably. How are we doing on 1 and 1? So we will need to unequip something. So what are we going to unequip for it? I guess I could get rid of a cloth robe for another robe. Our resistance is about equal. At what point do I want to replace Iron Turtle with an iron thing though? That's probably the question. Because it's like, how many times are we going to get a whole bunch of people around us, right? So we'll unequip the cloth robe and give her, it's not an iron robe, I don't think, it's a wool robe. We don't really care about Traveler's Boots yet. Or the marked card for the power band, so yeah. We'll just buy a wool robe and sell the cloth one. Okay, so there we go. And even if we sold one of the other things, we wouldn't have enough to... Another thing to keep in mind, these also cost 1 more blue. I didn't notice that earlier, but yeah, they cost a little bit more as well. We'll have to keep that in mind as well. Okay. Let's see, that's like, I think the iron one probably does 5. So that's like, even if there's only 2 around us, it's still, I don't know. That could be a bit tricky on figuring out when we want to replace the Iron Turtle. Not that we have the money to do so anyway, so moving on. Oh no, this looks interesting. And that concludes our bi-weekly goal safety meeting. Remember, these ghouls are not like the others. They will attack each and every one of you on sight. Under no circumstances should any of them be let out. Excuse me? We have a letter to deliver to the Dungeon Master. Great, that's for me. Pull that lever over there to open the gate. Okay. Which lever? No, not that one. Oh. Oh dear. The ghouls have escaped. Everyone defensive formation. Well, you should have clarified which one to open, Baka. Okay, so I guess we're fighting ghouls now. Okay, what the actual heck is going on right now? This... Are we actually supposed to win this fight? Like... I'm genuinely confused right now. These are considered bosses, aren't they? Is this like some sort of boss fight right here? Like... I'm starting to have a feeling maybe I should come back at this one at a later date. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's a little insane right there. Because those guys are... I mean, we do have the friends helping us, but man, oh man, that is... I guess that's what it means whenever we can come back and fight it another day, because there's no way we can handle that right now. They were almost one hit killing us just... That was a little weird though, that we just... Okay. Oh, so we can go in here. I could have swore I tried to open that earlier, but I guess I didn't. Oh, it's another fight? What's up with this? Is it another fighter, or did we just come here too early? Like what? Okay. Not sure what's up with. What the hell? Those vases were my prized possessions. Why did you break them? Maybe they had buttons inside them. Everyone. Oh. So the battle starts when I attack the precious vases. I understand. Which means we have 12 turns to get all the way to the bottom. To get to the chest. Okay. This seems like some bullshit. I wonder what that lever does. Probably helps somehow. So let's move you here and see what that lever does. Maybe it'll help us. Hey, Frank. What is it now, David? We've been guarding Portal 3A for almost an entire year now, but nothing's ever come out of it. Do you think the boss is just testing us? I don't think so. She sounded genuinely concerned about it. But now that you mention it, didn't she assign the entire 12th Battalion to guard this thing as well? Where is everybody? They all got bored and left. I mean, I don't blame them. Wait, does that mean it's just the two of us here? What if something comes out of the portal? Please, that thing's as dead as a doorknob. There's no way anything's coming. To David? Code red. Intruders at the port. We need backup now. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, and they certainly brought backup, didn't they? Luna, I'm just as confused as you are, but it looks like we're surrounded by hostile pillows. I think we're going to have to fight our way out of this. Great. Cheer up, Mary. Some of these pillows look extra dangerous. I'm sure fighting them will be a lot of fun. Wow, this place is huge. This looks like it's going to take forever to explore. Where are we again? The Kingdom of Grandia. It's basically just one big castle. Is that it? Pretty much. Grandia has been ruled by pillow monarchies for centuries. No dream has bothered to learn anything about it. Great. So what should we do now? All castles must have kings, right? I bet he has a dream fragment. Let's take it from him. Won't that make us an enemy of the entire kingdom? Sophie's right. I think the king's bound to have it. Let's go. You've got to be kidding me. Where did you get that food, Carrie? It's just a sandwich. I took some meat, flopped it between two slices of bread, and now I'm chewing it. It's pretty good. Are you crazy? If the guards catch you with unsanctioned food, they'll throw you in the dungeon. Oh wait, are you serious? I can't go to jail. I'm already on parole. Let's get out of here. This place has a dungeon. I can't wait to see it. Neru, have you ever seen a dungeon before?
Spindash Diva said. Any new party members? I've just been lurking and making dinner.
No, I think we're probably going to end up sticking to these three. I hope you're making some fantastic noms. Good food is always good, and thank you very much for the lurk. Oh man, it's awesome. They've got torches on the wall, bottomless pits, spinning salt traps. I'd like to skip the tour entirely if we can. Thank God. The main entrance looks to be just up ahead. Stay close and follow my lead. I heard the guards caught a band of thieves just a few days ago. Since then, no visitors have been allowed at the castle. Oh no. Well, hopefully we can figure out how to get in. Okay, let's start exploring.
Spindash Diva said. Dang, only 3 party members? That's rough.
Yeah, and it seems like the battles are getting really, really hard now that we're not in the tutorial area, sort of. So we're starting to have a bit of difficulty with finding fights we can win for the level ups, so maybe we can find enough pots to break and we can just find treasure chest key. Do better, victory ledger. +1 strength and intelligence for every 10 enemies defeated. Max of 50. So is that continuous, or like how does that work? Is that just in a battle? I'm not sure I understand the we'll go ahead and put it on. Where should we put it? It's both strength and intelligence, so we should probably put it. We can really probably put it on 85, can't we? Okay, yeah, we won't have to take anything off of her if we put it on her, so we'll put it on her. I'm not sure how that works though. Does it already count, or is it in the battle? Let's see. Did we talk to this guy over here? I came to Grandia to steal the king's treasure. It was a lot more work than I expected. I think I'm just going to give up and go home. Oh, okay. There's a paradise for pillows. Not only is the food amazing, but everyone here lives in luxury. Well, that sounds nice. As long as you follow the rules, of course. So we could go up there. Is that the only place we can go? No, we can go down here. There's some spots we didn't break yet. We still don't have 600 for another item. So I guess the only other place to go is up here. Looks like it. Some more pots to break over here. Still don't have 600. Who goes there? King's orders are to turn away all visitors. Luna, what should we do? Picking a fight here sounds like a bad idea. Maybe one of the pillows from earlier knows a way around. Maybe so, maybe so. Okay, so we can't even get close to it. Okay. Maybe one of the pillows from earlier, like that one guy who said he was going to try to steal from the king. You folks trying to get into the castle? Come close, I've got a proposition for you. We are listening. Yeah, how can you help us? No one gets through the front gate without a royal invitation nowadays. Lucky for you, I just so happen to be an expert in forging documents. Tax write-offs, search warrants, royal invitations, you name it. With my handiwork, there's no way those idiots could tell the difference. Sounds great. We'll take one royal invitation, please. Hold on, we haven't even agreed on a price yet. And here I thought maybe we met a charitable pillow for once. No such thing. So, what's your price? Well, the demand is pretty high right now, but you know what? I'm willing to cut you a deal. How does 100 buttons sound? You know what? Sure. Pleasure doing business with you. Obtained a royal invitation. I'm guessing there's not really any other option. I mean, we kind of have to get up here, don't we? Who goes there? It's us again. We were literally here like 5 minutes ago. I already told you the king's not taking visitors. So we have a royal invitation. Why didn't you say so earlier? May I see the invitation? Sure, here you go. Thank you. Dear Goofy Hat One, you are invited to meet His Royal Highness the Prince. His Highness should really brush up on his spelling. Let these dum-dums in immediately. Sincerely, Prince Snuggles. I wasn't aware that the prince had begun addressing himself as Snuggles. Well, everything looks to be in order, but I need to verify the letter's authenticity. I'll be back in a moment. Now's the chance. Let's sneak in. Just as I thought. The signature is completely bogus. This invitation has clearly been forged. Guards to the front gate. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now that could be interesting. Carrot Lance now deal critical hit when targeting 2 or more. And Carrot Lance is which one? This one. Deals +1 range for each carrot. Max range of +5. So it deals 40, so that's the one we've been sort of doing as a pass-through, right? It would take up only 1 red. So as long as we make sure to do Carrot Lance properly, in other words, it's guaranteed a crit. Unfortunately, we don't have 3 red on her. So what should be, I guess Bronze Sword? I guess? Okay, can we equip that Bronze Sword on anybody else? No. I'm still not sure how to feel about that Ledger either. Okay, so it's the cumulative while she has the Ledger equipped. So it's a max of 5 strength and 5 intelligence. Because if it's a max of 50, for every 10 we defeat, she gets 1. So it's a max of 5. Is that really worth it? I mean, eventually, if we add it up, I guess it'll be about even to an iron, which we do need more iron, but I don't know about that. That feels like a lot of work for little payoff. I guess the only thing now is to go in here. Storm the castle, so to speak. I watched your battle from a distance. I must say I'm impressed with how you handled the guards. Okay, who are you exactly? Allow me to introduce myself. I go by many names. The Raider of Recliners, the Duke of the Duvets, the Stealer of Silk Sheets. My real name is Sir Reginald Restington the 17th. But most just call me Reggie. Okay. Regardless, it looks like we're here for the same reason. You've come to steal the magic artifact under the king's possession, right? Magic artifact. King Fluff has got his hands on a crystal, which allows the Kingdom of Grandia to produce a near endless amount of food. They've been selling this food all across the dream world, bringing economic surplus to the kingdom and hardship to others. No nation can compete with the amount of food that Grandia can produce, and anyone who's found making their own food are jailed, or worse. As such, I've come to take the artifact for myself. Is that not why you came here as well? That sounds conveniently like the Dream Fragment Naru, although it's hard to believe they're only using it to make food. Dream Fragment? Interesting. I wasn't aware that you three were so knowledgeable about this artifact. It's settled then. Let's work together. Do we just get a 4th party member? First, we must infiltrate deeper into the castle. Security's been tight, so I haven't found a way in. But after seeing you deal with those guards from earlier, I think we'll have no trouble getting in. There are some rooms to the east I haven't explored yet. I'll sneak on ahead and look for another way in. Rendezvous with me in the eastern living quarters in a few minutes. Wait, we must make haste before more guards show up. See you there. Do we not get a say in any of this? No, something doesn't feel right. I don't think we should trust him. Really? He's a bit high energy, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Are you serious? He's a pillow, Naru. And an odd one at that. He didn't even ask us for our names. I have like 6 of them. And don't forget, pillows are all conniving and selfish tricksters at heart. You should never trust them. But he wants to steal the Dream Fragment for himself, remember? It's only a matter of time before he turns on us. Look, I don't want to fight any more guards. Sneaking in with Reggie sounds like the best choice we have. Besides, we can always betray him first if we need to. What, is that a bad plan? No, well, it's just stooping to the level of a pillow is dishonorable and embarrassing. Either way, it sounds like he already has a plan to reach the green fragment. Seems easier to just go with it. Fine, though we're done the moment he tries anything suspicious. Fair enough. Man, I'm so bored. I could really use some entertainment. Tell you what, I'll give you something special if you can make it through that hallway without taking damage. Really? Of course, but only if you can do it. Sure, looks easy enough to me. The guards have been arguing about what to name their next hallway of traps. I'm personally a fan of Ring of Blades, but nobody else likes it. Wow, I wasn't expecting you to actually do it. Pay up now. Okay, okay. Running shoes, okay. What do those do? Equip. +1 movement if unit is an up. That feels a little too specific for my taste, so no thank you. Hey, so about that royal invitation, worked like a charm, right? I must say it was some of my best work. Yeah, about that goofy hat one. You seriously charge $100 for that garbage? I demand my money back. Sorry, I have a strict no refunds policy. Now if you'll excuse me, money back now. Not happening. Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Minnie Desiree said. Staring at you, 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 staring at you. Wowlu Ellie Fluff said. Get rated nerd. Luke Cario said. Staring.
Welcome on in, friends. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. My name is Jade, for those who don't know. I am a unicorn turtle. We might be a little slow around here, but we get things done. Everybody has something special about them after all. Let's see, what were you guys playing? Were you guys having a whole lot of fun?
Unicorn turtle.
Double rated. So you guys were probably playing
so
together,
many
were you?
Desiree. Stream Elements said. Look who's decided to come swimming with us. This is their channel.
We're just playing something called Dream Tactics. The dream world seems to be in
www.twitch.tv/mini_Desiree.
trouble by some sort of
Unicorn
dream
turtle
eater dude.
said.
And we're just running
So
around
Walu
trying to do
underscore
our
Ellie
best at
underscore fluff.
saving the dream world.
Stream elements.
We're finding pillows,
Said.
a whole bunch of pillows.
Look who's decided to come swimming
And
with
it's sort
us.
of a combination
This is their
between
channel.
tactical and card collecting. It's just kind of unique how the fighting is.
www.twitch.tv/le_le_fluff.
It's kind of unique how the fighting is. Let's see, we can probably buy another equip. I'm equipping the newer stuff right now. So the question is what do we want to buy? Mainly focusing on defense. Her defense and resistance are about the same now. Almost tempted to just get rid of the mana enhancer and just stop doing the gimmick there. I kind of want to do the defense on the others first. I almost wonder if I should focus more on defense instead of all these life orbs, because I can see that going down the dangerous road of where I focus mainly on the... I'm tempted to go ahead and just get rid of the life orbs. Period, just so I stop using them. Because that is giving her about 20 health. But it doesn't matter if we have health if we're not her in the first place, right? I think I will sell those. Okay, so what are we going to replace it with? That was the question. Her resistance is the lowest by 9, and we have 8 voodoo. So if we do 2 wool robes, that would get her up by 10, put it 1 above. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. We do have enough money, so we'll buy 2. Oh, we don't have... Oh. Well. Shite. Okay, so then the question is... I didn't even think about that because we do have a limited amount that we can even buy in the first place, don't we? Do I buy an iron band to just go ahead and have something to put on her? Or do we just buy a cloth cape? Cloth robe. I was not expecting that. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I guess that is something we'll have to think about once we start getting so many EP that we can just equip whatever we want. Okay, so cloth robe and wool robe. It's not quite perfect. Oh, it's just 1 lower, so it's just okay. It's okay. So do we have any more EP we can equip? Not really, no. Okay, so we're maxed out, so we can just start saving money. Okay. Moving on, moving on, moving on. Let's see. Over this way, back through that one hallway, and then we can probably fight those 1 guards. How did you get past the dreaded hallway of doom? Not only did we get past it, we got past it without getting hurt. Probably. Is that the name we settled on? It's just a bunch of buzzsaws along the walls. We held a trap naming meeting last week, Barry. You can't complain about the name if you can't be bothered to show up and vote. I just think the inconvenient hallway of slight danger makes more sense. Well, if you wanted to suggest that, you had to attend the... Hey! What? Are we going to fight now? Oh, yeah. We'll have to talk about this later. Assuming you survive, but you won't. Guards, attack!
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Yeah, we're having a bit of trouble with not being strong enough in some of these fights. Of course, we are on the hardest difficulty, but it feels like it just really ramped up after the tutorial level area. So we're a little stuck there again, I guess. So let's try the Coral Oasis, and if we don't get much further than this, we're just about to try a fight or something. I don't know. Those three just appeared out of nowhere. Um, did you see that? Those three just appeared out of nowhere. They must have found a way out. Quick, we've got to spread the news. Okay. Luna, do you know where we are? It looks like we're in the Coral Oasis, an area of the Dream World renowned for its mirages and surplus of treasure. Many come searching for its riches, but hardly any return. Why is that? It's been said that when someone steps foot in the oasis, they will become trapped there forever, almost as if the desert constantly changes to prevent anyone from leaving. That's not a problem for us, is it? Of course not. We have the Nexus key, so we can leave whenever we want. Right. Is everything alright, Sophie? You've been awfully quiet. I don't think Slimy likes the sand. It's getting all stuck all over him. Don't worry, Slimy. I'm sure we'll find something to fight soon. Slimy likes to fight? Yep, even more than I do. He's got a real thirst for blood. Regardless, given the desert's notoriety, there must be green fragments around here somewhere. Let's take a look around. And that's why we continue exploring if we suddenly get stuck on a fight. This looks like a very nice card. It's an AoE card, which is always nice. The unit it has up, it cannot miss either. It deals 31 damage. Okay, so what would we replace with that? It's applies down, so we've got to make sure to remember that. And it has up, draw a new card, applies down. So our applied down cards is, we don't really need Skewer. Main reason for the quick attack is to draw new cards. So we'll definitely replace the Skewers, I think. The Skewers is 39 damage, so it's only like 1 more damage. And it's not an AoE, so yeah. I'm tempted to go ahead and replace a couple of the quick attacks with that too, so we have more AoE. Assuming, of course, the enemies are nice enough to group up on us. Yeah, that should be fine. Of course, one problem right now is even if we do get a whole bunch of money, without the equip EP, it won't really matter. The biggest problem we're having is the damage is just doing so much and don't have enough to equip good defense. And even if we could, at least on the wool robes, we quite literally don't have any more wool robes we can even buy, so we would have to do like cloth robes, right? The fact that they're still wrecking us even with that much defense, I guess that's just what hardcore mode is, but that's kind of annoying. Especially those one guys that do 2 damage. Maybe we need to focus more on offense so we can hurry up and kill them before they can even attack us. Hey look, is that a green fragment? Well, that was easy. I hope all of them are like this. Wait, no, I don't think. Let me guess. It's a mirage. Yup. No, it was clearly a trap. Oh, finally, a lucky break. We heard you girls have found a way out of this accursed wasteland, so let me explain how this is going to work. You're going to give us all of your items and supplies, and we'll let you go unharmed. That's right, you heard the man. Empty your pockets. I'm taking all valuables on the ground. And of course, that includes whatever relic you have to get out of here. I was really hoping to catch a break here. Now I'm angry. Luna, Sophie, way ahead of you. Luna, those pillows said we had some sort of relic, right? Do you know what they were talking about? They were probably referring to our Nexus key. We should avoid bringing any unnecessary attention to it in the future. Why is that? Is the Nexus key really that valuable? Of course it is. With treasure around every corner, it's incredibly easy to strike it rich in the coral oasis. But with no way of leaving, those riches mean nothing. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that our Nexus key is the most valuable treasure in this entire desert. Everyone's going to be interested in taking it from us. Great. Sounds like a pain. Let's hope that word doesn't get out too far. It probably will. Skewer now scales with dex instead of strength. Like the carrot skewer, is that what you're talking about? Or is the card that says specifically skewer? Shooting star, carrot missile, joust. Is there a card that says, yeah, skewer, okay. If unit has, and that's one that we're not currently using. It scales with strength right now, but the rapier spear makes it scale with dexterity instead? That's certainly interesting, but I don't see how that would be worth it. Unless we started putting a whole bunch of dexterity items on her instead of strength, but just for that one card. Okay. 2 defense and 2 resistance for only 1 blue. That sounds pretty good. 28, 26, 28, 26. They're pretty close together, but she has a free blue, so I'll put it on her. And she's actually got enough red now to maybe, no, it's 4 for the more upgraded, isn't it? It's not quite. Although if we sold something, because we've also got to keep that in mind, don't we? If we decide to sell and re-equip, how much money do we have? 825. So as far as she's concerned, I think she's pretty good on defense items. Because we've got the wool robes, which is literally the best for the resistance. And then the weightless saddle, which helps us as a fighting. So yeah, I think Sophie's good on defense items. For right now, at least until we get more EP. You've got the wool robe and 2 cloth robes. Your resistance is still 3 points lower than your defense. There's not really anything we can do to upgrade it. Because we don't have any more wool robes, period. We could switch out the cloth robes with more, but that would be defeating the point of upping her resistance. Yeah, so I don't think we want to do anything with Luna. I don't think we do, as far as defense goes. So that just leaves Neru. Her defense and resistance are about even right now, but only because we have enough of the defense on her. She's got the opposite problem. She doesn't have a whole lot of defense. So would replacing the Star Shield with an Iron Buckler be worth it? Probably. Probably. But we need to replace the Bronze Bucklers first. So if we take one of those off, then we would have enough room to place an iron one, wouldn't we? We have enough money to buy an iron one, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll replace one of those bronze bucklers with an iron buckler. I don't know how much that'll actually help us in survivability, and this place looks like it's going to be a gosh darn maze. That's wonderful. Lots of ways to go in and out and up and down. But looks like we're mostly stuck now, I think, to the two entrances. The mausoleum looking entrances. I did see a chest over here, but I'm not sure how we get to it. Right down there, we have to come up from up there somehow, which is probably somewhere the other thingies lead us to, the mausoleum things. Maybe. I think we got everywhere else. It's a little hard to tell. But we do have our map, so that'll help, yeah. So we have to go up there somehow. I think I got everything here. Because this just leads down to here. And then that's a roundabout, but we've been around there. And then this just leads down to here, and we got everything here. We can't break this, can we though? Yeah, because then this just leads down to here, which is more or less a roundabout. Oh, look at that, it's another raid! Welcome, Dragon Cicada. Welcome on in. I hope everybody is having a fantastic existence. I hope you had fun playing whatever it was you were playing, and I hope you are winning well. Shout out at Dragon Cicada.
Unicorn Turtle.
Okay.
So Dragon _
So
Sakata.
let's go get
Stream Elements. Said. Look who's decided to come swimming with us. This is their channel.
Thank you very much for the head pat.
www.twitch.tv/dragon _Sakata.
There we go. Okay, so let's get a iron shield. For something like that. For Neru. There we go. And then if we took off this bronze buckler, we would have enough EP to equip another iron shield, wouldn't we? And if we sold it, we would have enough to yeah, okay. So we'll sell this bronze buckler and give her a bunch of bronze buckler, iron bucklers. Iron shields, not bucklers. Okay. There we go, all upgraded, except for maybe the star shield. I'm not sure if that's worth replacing, I guess because we do have the Dizzy 2 attacker. I don't know. We only have one more iron shield anyways, right? So maybe I should start focusing on offense. Not that we have any money to buy anything else, but maybe we should focus on offense. But that being said, we only have 3 iron swords we can even buy. So at some point we've got to start thinking about whether or not we even want to replace, or how we want to do that. For right now we can't really do much, I guess. Okay, back to the Coral Oasis, and let's go see where those mausoleum thingies lead. I think I'll start on the one on the southeast. That one seems like a good one to start off with. Over this way. Okay. Oh, and there's literally nothing else in here. So it was the right one to start off with. Very good. Star Beam. Okay, what is that? Deals 54 damage and inflicts Star Sickness, negative 20 resistance per stack. That would be good. Debuff. That would be good because we do magic damage, right? Oh, hello, travelers. Could I ask for a moment of your time? Sure. Splendid. You see, I've been separated from my camp just up ahead, and there are some thieves lying in ambush to the right of us. Unfortunately, I don't stand much of a chance if I were to take them on myself. Say, you look pretty strong, but you'd be able to take care of them for me. Why should I do that for you? I mean, I guess I could. I feel like you should be offering us some compensation for doing it. Come on, he should have been here by now. How long are we supposed to wait? Be patient, my brother. The informant said the archaeologists know everything about the Reaper's vault. After we rough him up a little, I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell us what we need to know. Wait, did you say the Reaper's fault? Surely you must be joking. I am not. Are you out of your mind? The Desert Reapers are absolute monsters. These guys are on a completely different level, and you want to rob their vault? That's suicide. Relax. It's been ages since they've last been sighted. Besides, I'm sure the tales of their strength have been overblown to scare away thieves like us. Let's not get scared over nothing. Looks like someone's here. What unfortunate timing. Let's take care of them quickly before that archaeologist shows up.
Dragon Sakata said, "Yo Unicorn, I have to message you on Twitch, it's kinda important, take a look when you can."
Message me on Twitch, you said? Like a PM or something? Is that still a thing? I don't see a personal message over here. Just let me know when you send it, I guess. Unless you mean Discord. Anyway, okay, we've got 8 turns to get that treasure chest. We've got,
Dragon Sakata said, "Send it."
Okay, duly noted. I will make sure to keep an eye out for that. Thank you for the heads up. It's important we stay together and make sure we keep such things in the sights, yeah? Okay, you are definitely kind of hurt. We should probably try to heal you soon. Of course, we could also just move. Something I just noticed, by the way, on the cards for this girl, you see how some of them have a red outline and some of them have a green? I don't know if you noticed that, but the ones that apply red, the down, have a red border. So it's a little easier to remember which ones apply red and which ones apply green. See, that one applies green, so it has a green border. Good thing we got that heal too. And I also noticed that underneath her, that circle is either red or green depending on her stance, so we don't have to try to remember which one we have. Little things that I don't think the tutorial pointed out, but are still very nice to notice. Yeah, maybe we can make it to that. I hope we can make it to that chest. Because if we can't, we'll have to start all over. Okay, you stay safe, friend. Have fun listening to the music. I hope you have a wonderful existence. Thank you very much
Dragon
for the head
Sakata
pat, and thank you for the
said,
raid.
I am a head out and listen to some music TTYL have a head pat.
Thank you very much, friend. Stay safe. I don't know why TTS took forever to read that one, but apparently we're having some minor issue with TTS or something. But we should be able to have this fight wrapped up here soon. Oh, that doesn't sound like a very good card. I'm assuming when it says unit takes 25% as magic. Why would we want to have another range at the cost of getting hurt? Assuming I'm reading that right, it doesn't sound very good at all. Well, it is 1800, friends. I've been greatly enjoying this game. This seems like a pretty fun game. Hardcore mode starts getting pretty hard pretty quick, I think. But, how do I actually exit the game? I'm not sure how to actually exit the game. Okay. That's a little weird. That is a little weird. Anyway, stay safe, friends. We will be playing this tomorrow. Some more, and, yeah. Thank you for all the raids. Everybody that came in and raided, thank you very much. Stay safe.